we go. I changed scenes and then all of my audio sources shifted. So I accidentally muted Spotify. My bad. Hello. Ooh, this no paint on. I'm too old. I'm tired. But hello. I didn't adjust my camera. My bad. Weasel thinks. I think it's just I've slept like doo-doo. Almost the whole week. So that probably doesn't help too much, but you know, we do what we can. Oh, everything did reset. I was like, this looks so wrong. Why does it look so wrong? Because it is. It is so wrong. Why did it? Oh, I know. I restarted my computer. That's why. Battle hi. Oh, Joe, thank you for the watch streak. It counts in my heart, even though Twitch is a little monster about it. I can't. Where did the first? Neferino, hi. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope y'all are sleeping better than I am. That looks about correct. Above the saturation, I think the hue is good. Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably correct. Let me fix one thing. Now that I've closed it. I don't know why my sleep's been garbage, but it really has been. I was like, oh, I can go to bed a little earlier. No, I slept even worse. What's the point? What's the point? What's poppin'? Honestly, my back and my hip. Oh my god. I felt great this morning. Okay, that feels more correct. Cool. I have to remember that I gotta go get a prescription today. Oh my god, related, it's medicine time. I already took my vitamin D. Also, I'm still, what do you call it? Multi-streaming, my god. The worse my sleep gets, the worse my ability to recall words becomes. It's amazing. It's so good. What did I call a bagel today? I called it a pretzel? I'm like, oh, I want a pretzel. I'm like, I'm holding a bagel, but that's cool, I guess. You got your meds today? Heck yeah. Don't forget to take them. Because it's medicine time. I think starting stream with medicine time has been one of my new favorite things. Because it reminds me like, oh hey, take your medicine. Although it's mostly vitamins. Take 2 of those. I'll take one of these though. Yeah, I'm still doing the multi-stream on YouTube. Which is fun, just trying to get in the habit of that, and then that can be my little VOD. Kind of, but not really. Because I think I forgot that YouTube's like super angry about music. So I feel like they might just like shut down my account at some point. But so far so good. I wonder if there's a way to set up audio channels so that the music doesn't come through on YouTube only. Here are your meds in a week's worth of meds container. Yeah! I do that for morning and night. So I have my morning one next to my bed. Then I just gobble all of those at once. And then in the afternoon is when it gets a little wonky. Because I'm either working at this desk or a different desk. So I have a pill container for each desk now. All with the same medications in them. And then at night, I'm usually not at this desk, so the other desk has the nighttime meds. I have so many, like, pill things. Because I don't want to drag them around with me, and I will forget to take them. That did not feel good going down. Ugh. That's better. Ooh. And now, B12. I am fully locked and loaded. It's great. This is sublingual, so I gotta no speaking for like, I don't know, 20 seconds. I don't remember how long you're supposed to keep it under your tongue. And then you're good. I just do, I'm like anywhere between 10 to 30 seconds. I'm sure there's a sweet spot. But yummy. I'll Google it. That's good enough. The thing is, it's liquid, so it's like, it's pre-dissolved. I mean, I guess pre-dissolved is one way to describe it. Good job, me. But it's already liquid, so... The hard part's done, which is why I'm like, I don't think I need as long. Because sublingual's already pretty quick. Oh, it got rid of the word liquid. That's kind of key. It's kind of key to my question. Oh, I guess it's like 30 to 60 seconds. It's fine. I got like 30 seconds. The rest, it'll go through my tummy. It's cool. It's cool. Okay. Ooh, yeah. So, there's one commission slot open, that's left open on my VGen for a spicy line art that you too can acquire for the low price of $30, I think is, yeah. And I got started on one of them. I'm gonna get started and see, honestly, it's mostly just line work. I could probably get most of the other ones done, or at least like a good chunk done over the weekend. I really like VGen. I haven't opened commissions before on there. This is Baby's first time opening commissions on it. And I put everything on super sale. So to like help with the verification thing, so I could get verified. Ooh. But yeah, VGen's nice. It's easy to commission on and easy to get like commission stuff set up. There's a lot of information. So it's pretty straightforward. It's just kind of time consuming. Saw the link on Blue Sky. Yeah. Right now I have only spicy stuff on VGen, and it's funny. I have. You should have gotten an email. But oh god, I forget who I was complaining to this about. I know I've complained about it on stream, but I was complaining about this the other day as well. About the order system on Fourth Wall. It's just... it leaves a lot to be desired. So if you didn't get an email with a tracking number the other day, I will try to... re-upload. I have to upload freaking... it's not a spreadsheet, it's not an Excel sheet. CSV? Goofy thing I gotta update. But it doesn't always take, so I'll check that. I hope it didn't get eaten. I should be able to find the tracking number for it, and if it got eaten, I'll just resend stuff, because that's fine. I don't really care. I don't really care. I mean, I care if things get eaten in the mail. I don't mind if I have to resend something. And like, I'm not gonna ask anyone to cover the cost. Sometimes, I don't know what it is. Oh my gosh, hold on, I gotta think of my words. And what I'm doing here. I'm gonna mess with the hair. My local post office anyway. Maybe not local. But like, local distributing have been so slow, so I might poke them. And be like, hey, do you got this? And then like resend it anyway, and if you get like 2 of everything, then... sick. More for you. Yeah, I have yet to participate in Art Fight, but I really want to. I really want to, but every year I forget. I forget to prepare for it. Because I'm like, oh, I can make character sheets. Like a reference sheet. And then it's like the middle of June, and I'm like, I don't have time to do that anymore. So I need to start doing that in like January. Oh, you've also noticed USPS has been real slow lately? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it's like a direct result of mostly the government. The weather is also, yeah. If it's not like devastating amounts of flooding, then it's tornadoes, awful thunderstorms, heat waves. So like, I'm going to be patient. I'm understanding. I want the government to get it together. What was I doing? I think I was using this brush. But we were fussing with the hair. Pop into chat sometime winter and remind you. Thank you. This is not white gouache. This is actually yellow. Close, but no cigar. I'm sorry, where's my... There it is. Good. I can't. I'm losing my mind today. I need my body to get it together and let me sleep tonight. Because I have to... I'm streaming tomorrow night for the Sploon... Hold on. Spoon? Platoon. There we go. My god. I can't say words today. Anyway, there's a raid train tomorrow that I am participating in. Spoon Platoon for Disability Pride Month. So it's a Ray Twain. And I am gonna be starting stream at 7 p.m. and my train slot is at 10 p.m. and is over at midnight. So like I kind of want to be like alive and awake and any capacity for it. Error, hello. What brand of brushes? The ones I end up using the most are these like Princeton, I don't know if you can read that. Hello, autofocus, thanks. These Princeton Heritage ones I end up using a lot, but I also really like, again, it's so shiny, I don't know if you can read it, but it's silver, black velvet. But a majority of my brushes are just these random ones that I got off of... It's not YouTube. Amazon. My god. I think these were mini brushes for painting minis. And I bought them for watercolor and they're great. And then I have other brushes that there's nothing. I don't think this was even a brand. The remnants of this. I think it was just like, it's a 2 round brush. I think is all it said. Spa spoon, if you will. I used to use melatonin, but I've got autoimmune shenanigans going on. I have lupus, so I have to take immunosuppressants. So I'm not allowed to really have anything that boosts my immune system too much. I don't have any problems with like vitamin C, but I can't have a ton of garlic, or I feel a little like unwell and achy the next day because I've boosted my immune system and lupus will make me achy. And from what I've read, it's a little iffy on whether melatonin is okay or not for lupus in terms of the immune system stuff. So for now, I am avoiding it. And I miss garlic every day of my life. Gotta go grab some noms. Yeah, get some food. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. I remember taking melatonin like once in high school. Don't remember how much it was. It was just like a little bit. And I fell asleep after like 5 minutes. And like did not wake up once that night. I was fully out. I closed my eyes and I did not wake up until my alarm went off. And I felt amazing. So like every once in a while, I look to see if there's new research about melatonin. And it's like, hey, have they found anything where it's like, yeah, if you have lupus, you absolutely should take this. Because that would be great. That stuff will knock me out. And I love it. Knock me on my butt. I remember taking, it's like NyQuil, ZQuil, something when I had COVID, whenever I had, was it like 2003? I had COVID, and when I was on the up and up, and I was just mostly made of mucus. I think I took NyQuil. I was like, I'm desperate to sleep. And when I woke up, I was grateful that I do not have an addictive personality. Because when I woke up, I'm like, wow, I see why people get addicted to this stuff. That was great. But thankfully I don't have an addictive personality, so I only really needed it that one night, and then the next night I was like, okay, like I feel I'm not as made of mucus, which was great, so I didn't need it, and I'm like, thank God. Which, like, considering family history things, I'm grateful to not have an addictive personality. Right now, my vice, my addiction is maybe I drink a little too much Coke Zero Sugar. But I feel like there's worse things in the world to maybe have a little too much of. The knockout drug they use for putting anesthesia? I don't think I'm saying that correctly. I can't say words correctly at all today, but you know what I mean. Other over-the-counter sleep aids? I guess that'd be like ZQuil. And then I'm like, what's in there? Like, what's in there that makes you sleep? If it's not melatonin. Red Bull. I had a Red Bull once and I almost died. But for real. I took it and then my heart, like, freaked out. And I had to go home from work. I was like, oh, I drank a Red Bull. And I'm, like, stuck on the bathroom floor because I can't stand up because my heart's beating too fast. And I've never had a Red Bull since, which is sad because I thought it tasted good. I was just like, maybe I shouldn't drink Red Bull. Yeah, Joe, it's so good. It's so tasty. I just think it's neat. Shiny! Benadryl? Then why wouldn't you just take Benadryl instead of NyQuil? That doesn't seem good either. Because that's for allergies. It hurts so good! A nuclear stress test? Oh my god, was there a radiation leak in your heart? Oh god, that sounds intense. I don't think I've ever taken Benadryl. But I've never really had allergies like that. My seasonal allergies got a lot better after we moved. But even then, they weren't, like, intense enough for me to be like, ah, Benadryl. I just kept washing my face and rinsing my eyes. And then that kind of did the trick. So, not really that bad. More annoying because I would sneeze a million times a day. And I'm like, I need to stop. I need to stop sneezing. I'm making myself dizzy. Wanted to get your heart rate up to the target, 130. I could do that by standing. Which I don't think is good, but it's possible. If I miss one of my beta blocker doses, good God. Yo, we be hitting the 140s real quick. You're radioactive to cross the border into Canada now? What? Yo, if you go to Canada, I would probably try to just hang out there if you could. I was like, I've never had a stress test. I'd like to think every day of my life is a stress test. Okay, treadmill and medication. I mean, yeah, no, there's medication that brings your heart rate up. I don't know what it is, but, some sort of amphetamines, basically. But, like, bradycardia and whatnot. Which, you know what? Having, like, a way too high heart rate is not fun. But I've also had bradycardia from prednisone, and that kind of sucks too, because I'm like, is my heart just going to stop? It didn't. I did stop taking the prednisone immediately. Oh my god, Pot, let's go. Stand up and my heart goes, yeah. Beta blockers have been great. I highly recommend. Because, my god. What's up, body? Mango wouldn't even need this treadmill or this injection. Oh my god, they had to inject you? Ugh. What? I also... Freaking the Kirby emotes. They're so funny. Oh, hopefully it went okay in that, you know, it's probably uncomfortable, but it went as well as it could have without being too uncomfy. A radioactive contrast spill on my boots? Oh. Oh no, set off the radiation detectors. That's funny. I'm grateful I've never had to do anything like that. Excuse me. I think the only intense medical thing I've had is a kidney biopsy. And I was not mentally present for that, thankfully. Because speaking of stuff that knocks you out, what they gave me didn't... I forget what it's called. I could probably Google it, though. What they gave me didn't knock me out. Like, I was still awake. Like, fully awake. But I was not able to form short-term memory. Like, I had no short-term memory. It, like, fully blocked it. So I don't remember... I remember them giving me, like, the tube stuff to, like, put in my nose. And then it, like, holds there, wraps around your ears, whatever. And then they're like, okay, take a few deep breaths. And I'm like, okay. Not through my mouth, obviously, but... Like, inhale deeply. Like, they're like, you could close your eyes, take it easy, just breathe deep. And I'm like, huh. I felt like I was breathing in heavy air. And then all I remember is them taking the tubes out of, like, the cannules. They've got words, so I don't remember them. But they got rid of that. They stopped the gas. And I was like, so when does the biopsy begin? And they're like, oh, it's done. And I'm like, huh? And they're like, yeah, it took about 20 minutes. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, well, I hope I was well behaved because I don't remember a single thing. Which was the point. Mercedes-Benz, Mercedes nuts. Oh, the injection sucked and the treadmill was alright, but lasting sucked because, oh, it inflames the lower back for pain. Lasting pain for weeks. That sucks. Got the worst of both worlds. Oh my god, you're like Hannah Montana, but the bad timeline. Yeah, lower back pain sucks dongers. Likes to scream loudly through my lower back when I lay down. Oh, sometimes when I lay down, I don't even know how to describe it. This needs to be darker also, so we're gonna do that. But like, I can't lay down on my back. Because like the lower back it's like fully tense. It's not quite spasming, but like I can't relax it or like have it be straight. So pro tip, just shove so many pillows, just so many pillows under your lower back and booty for like 20 minutes. And that helped me so much. I'm like, I don't know what it is, but like, it's like my lower back just couldn't relax. And something about just pillows. And I'm like, this is actually comfortable and I'm just gonna stay like this. You're gonna go to sleep and wake up in another room, and boy did I. Oh god. Back stuff sucks because it connects to literally everything else. It's true. I learned that the hard way when I got the microdermal piercings in my lower back. And I learned just how many muscles you use in your back to walk and like stabilize yourself and move. And I'm like, wow, this sucks. Crippling pain laying down on my back. Feels like someone's gripping the muscles with the freaking gorilla. Oh. As being loud. Oh. 2 slip discs. Oh no. They walked on a banana peel. Oh, Mercenary High. Just do what they did on the Rescuers Down Under and tie a king to your back. Oh no. An inversion table? Oh, like, is that the tilt table? Did your mom have to do a tilt table test? Did you know people could die from that? So there's a tilt table test, which is just archaic torture medicine, where people who want to get tested for POTS, which is a dysautonomia under that umbrella, you can have a heart attack and like just die doing that. Did you know? And like they a lot of times make you do it. And I'm like, excuse me? So like I want to get properly tested for something related to like the dysautonomia. I'm just gonna say that. But I'm like, I will refuse a tilt table test. I'm not doing a tilt table test. They can never convince my anxiety to do a tilt table test. Oh my god, back pain, I lifted your arms up. Oh my god, they made you do it? Almost passed out and vomited? Like, it's awful. I don't think that should be necessary. Bees high, thank you, I will hydrate. It's the tilting table thing? Yeah. Those things should be illegal. What's done in the tilt test? Let me find the exact description. I picked up the water bottle to sip and I didn't actually take a sip. I put it right back down. Tilt table test. It determines the cause of, like... It shows how your body reacts to changes in position. God, they really do just fully strap you up, huh? And because if you have, like, dysautonomia, like POTS, and sitting down, my heart rate can be, like, 90 beats per minute. And then I stand up, and I'm at, like, a solid 120, and then it just stays there, and it only gets higher. So, and that can cause people to pass out, be very lightheaded, etc., etc. And you could die. You can have a heart attack, apparently. It feels like maybe we don't need to do that anymore. Because you're fully strapped in. You cannot move, you cannot get out at all. Play enough video games now, I don't like to get tilted. Oh my god. The position you're on the tilt table test. Ooh. Yo, anxiety's a prick. But yeah, they just tilt you. It's so straightforward, but it's like absolutely not. Prep your clapboard by sanding it? Oh. That's a good idea. Maybe, oh. How is it sanded? Maybe I'll sand mine. I'm gonna copy your homework. It's like a carnival rite of torture? Yeah! And they measure your blood pressure, your heart rate. And it's just awful. And I'm like, I don't think I will put myself through that, actually. Because if you have POTS, or there's something janky with your autonomic nervous system, which controls things like heart rate, blood pressure, and you are doing a tilt table test, you are tilted at a, like, incline, and you stay there. And usually, if you're just standing up and you get those symptoms, you sit back down so you don't faint. But here, they just wait for you to pass out. They just wait for you to pass out, and they're like, okay, cool. And I hate that. Yes, you can DM me, please. Just... bit rough. Didn't need much of a sand. Ooh. Yeah, I was looking at it. I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna like painting on it, so maybe I'll sand it. I too have sandpaper. I have so much sandpaper. Oh, wetting it? Interesting. Well, I guess I'll do that too. Yeah, I guess looking up the best way to use it is, in fact, a good idea, huh? There's gotta be a better way. But yeah, like, I want to get tested for things like that, but I will refuse a tilt table test. I'm not doing that. Oh my god. Oh, who's that mercenary in my YouTube chat? What's up, brother? Wowie kazowie, welcome to YouTube. I forgot it was open. I want to see the baby. Message requests. I will accept this deal. Oh my god. What do they have around your head? Also, your eyes are very pretty. Also, oh my god, are they giving you oxygen? No, I don't think I could do it. I don't think my heart's strong enough for this. I don't think I'm brave enough. Oh yeah, wait, I have to make this darker. I forgot what I was doing. Welcome back! Your eyes are very pretty. What the heck is around your head, though? I hate it. I think I'm too claustrophobic for that. Like, if I can't move my arms or my legs, if I am restrained, I will immediately panic. So you don't hurt your neck if you pass out. Oh, that's so considerate of them. Oh my goose. Hi, how are you, goose? Happy Friday. So considerate that they don't want you to hurt your neck if you pass out. I hate that. I hate fainting. It's one of my least favorite activities. And I've done it a lot. I used to faint a lot growing up, for no particular reason. And sometimes for a reason. But it didn't take much. I drank soda and the carbonation made me faint once, so that was cool. No, that happened twice, actually. I was drinking soda, it was grape soda. It was really good. And I took a sip and like, the carbonation put pressure on something in my neck where there's like a nerve in there, like vagus nerve in there somewhere. And it got angry, I guess. And I could tell it was gonna happen, so I put the drink down and I started laying down on the floor. I don't know how long I was out, but I woke up, took another sip of the soda, and then I ran outside because I had run in to get a sip of my drink, which was the soda that put me on the ground. And then I woke up, took another sip, and came back outside, so I guess it wasn't very long, which is good, because no one was like, hey, where were you? They're just like, oh, okay, you're back. I'm like, yep, okay, I guess I wasn't out long. And then, you know, you do the kid thing where you don't tell anyone that you fainted. I probably should have brought it up to a doctor, but I'm like, well, this is probably nothing. Goose, I'm glad you're doing well. The evil bubbles, they were evil. They were so tasty, though. Ooh, blood pressure was the lowest it's been until the test started. Well, that's good. They put you on a bike and made me go until I couldn't. Oh. I hate that. Disability is fun. Love it. I love fainting. One time I was sick with a stomach bug. And I woke up because it was finally my turn to throw up. I woke up and immediately fainted. And my husband was with me. He woke up with me because we were gonna go throw up together and it was gonna be really romantic. So, I'm on the floor, wasn't out very long, and I woke up and I'm like, how long was I out? And he's like, not very long, maybe like 20 seconds. I'm like, okay, that's good. And I sat up and I'm like, I'm gonna go throw up. And he's like, me too. So we're sitting in the bathroom together, just throwing up. He gave me the toilet because he's so kind. And we were visiting my parents at the time for the holidays, yay! And my dad, this was the time my dad was getting ready for work, so it was like 4:30, 5 in the morning, and he walks in the bathroom and just looks at us, half awake, half alive, with like trash bags and over the toilet, and he just shakes his head. Because he had just gotten better, so like he's not gonna get sick again. But no one said a word. We all understood. It's just like, this is where we're gonna be. I'm so sorry. And I just think it's a really funny memory. It was funny at the time, and it's still funny now. And that was the last time I ever threw up, because I hate throwing up and I will refuse to do it. I am very stubborn about it. It is love. Squat down and stand up without passing out? I can. Primarily because I am now on beta blockers. So many beta blockers. But for a long time, I couldn't do much without my heart rate just hitting a solid 150. And like I couldn't walk without getting super dizzy. And I was like, beta blockers? My doctor's like, yeah, you can have some. And I'm like, yes. Why, hello, how are you? Debilitating body pain, and people are like, well, everyone has pain. Oh my god. Did you hold hands? We might have touched feet. No one needed to say anything. Nurse, hi, thank you. How are you? Yo, sick watch streak. Seeing, hearing people, yeah. Like, I can handle, like, if someone is sick around me, that's fine. I am one of 8 children, so it's gonna happen a lot growing up with so many little kids that I'm like, it's not my favorite thing, but I can handle it. But I don't want to do it because it upsets me. Everyone has pain. Have you ever actually had anything go wrong physically? Right? I miss you. I'm glad you could come in and say hi. I know everybody's been busy. But I feel like that's some of the fun stuff about summer, is everyone's busy. And it's like, yeah, I don't get to see some people sometimes, but that's because they're doing cool stuff. And that's cool. Have 4 siblings, so I feel, yeah. Keep a high. That's so cool. It's definitely something. You're cute. This is for Oak. Oaks, draw this in your style. With their OC Oaky. So I'm doing a light mode and a dark mode, and I have decided to make things difficult for myself by doing light mode and dark mode and making them 2 different colors to help represent that, because I can't make anything easy and I hate meeting deadlines. Minor pain. Oh my god. But yeah, this is both oaky, just dark mode and light mode. Because I am never allowed to do things the easy way. But that's okay, because I'm having fun. So I'm like inverting some of the colors a little bit. Oh my god, it's like growing up when I had like debilitating cramps. Or, you know, I would pass out from said cramps, or just, I don't know, I was walking and then my body's like, we're done, go lay down and think about what you've done here, which was walking. I got a lot of, hey, you're being dramatic. Or, well, everyone has cramps. You're just dramatic. And then I'm like, well, I guess I shouldn't bring this up to a doctor because I'm just being a big baby about it, huh? As it turns out, I probably should have brought it up to... Oh my god. Water. I should have brought it up to a doctor so long ago. Because apparently just fainting is not, like, typical. I am having fun. This is gonna take me forever. Couldn't walk or stand for more than 10 to 15 minutes without being in agony. They had to burn your nerves off. Oh my god. Oh my god, and they grew back. Oh. Ooh, stay entirely lo-fi. I love it. Even worse when you have compound issues. Yup. Emotional damage. Yeah. Yeah. And then I remember telling my symptoms to a doctor, and they're like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, it's okay though. I just don't move for like a couple hours to a couple of days, and they're like, that's not good. I'm like, what do you mean? Is that not typical? Error, welcome back. What you got for lunch? We must make you darker. Just a little bit. Just a little bit darker. Maple honey ham, salami, mozzarella, and mayo melt. You nice. I've been having bagels for lunch. They're just so good. Yeah, pain's just a heck of a drug. I know at this point in my life, my pain tolerance is pretty good. So who was I talking to? Was I talking to my psychiatrist? And I was talking about how I would get like 3 to 4 day long migraines. And I'm like, yeah, well, this one was only 3 days of like non-stop migraine with no relief. And I'm like, so that's not bad. And she's like, that's not good. And I'm like, is it not? And then I would mention like how often I would get headaches. And did you know you're just... headaches aren't supposed to happen that often? And I'm like, I am 90% headaches. What do you mean? Ooh, yeah, the pain scales. Yeah, you can put it, what is there, like the image? There's an image Discord channel in there somewhere. Also, there's one spicy commission left. Last I checked, just saying. Oh my god, mental illness does have physical issues. It sucks. Only 3 days. It's a blessing. It's like, ooh, dang, that could have been 4. Yet my husband does not get headaches as often as I. You know what? I haven't gotten a headache since I've been on the norethadrone. I have not gotten... I've gotten 1 migraine, and I've had 1 headache. The migraine was because I super overdid it, because I had the audacity to check notes, stand for about 3.5 hours, And so when you've got chronic fatigue syndrome with like the neurological bits and bobs, you get the post-exertion malaise. Bada bing, bada boom. I poo-pooed all over with that. So I got a migraine from that. And then the headache was weather related. And was gone the next day. My head was like a tiny bit sensitive, but it was pretty good. And then I don't think I've gotten any migraines or headaches since, which confirms my theory that my hormones are indeed the cause of all of my problems. Also, there's an ad break. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about the ads. Ooh, I do like the functionality scale instead of pain scale, because I can work through a lot of pain. I've done it before. I will do it again. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look at these. My chat's not scrolling. I love the angry faces. This is a little darker. Like that. And then I can get responding to the chat once the ads are done. They're so pretty. They are in Image Central, which is closer to the bottom of the channel list. "30 seconds for ads. Will be free soon." I should have gone pee. God, I do this every time. I forget I have to pee. I'm a menace to society and myself. We're so close to freedom! Welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry. All ad revenue goes directly to my studio assistant. Arson, he is my cat, and he's the perfect little gentleman. And he demands treats at all hours. But I like the scale. I also like what Joe mentioned, like the functionality scale. Which I think hand in hand with like different pain scales, whichever one works for you, is kind of a good holistic look at stuff, because I've powered through many things being in pain. So many things. And then like people see you power through it, And they're like, well, it can't be that bad because like you're up and moving, and it's like, no, it is that bad. I have to get this done. Be it a deadline or it just really needs to get done, or I'm stubborn and I don't want to lay on the floor in pain anymore, so I'd rather try to walk around in pain as a distraction. Like, or, you know, you do the fun thing where it's like, well, if I don't get up and do something, I don't want people to think that I'm, like, wasting my days away, when it's like, no, just rest, it's okay. If someone thinks you're wasting your days away because you're in pain and you can't move and you don't want to move, well, that's a them problem. God, itchy. My sweetie. I'm just a trooper. I'm just stubborn. I'm just stubborn. And I'm sick and tired of being on the floor. I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too bad. Keep digging. God, can we watch holes? I love holes. Anyway, I gotta catch up. Bad enough emotional pain, it does become physical pain. Like when you're sad and you got that little tightness in your chest, or like with anxiety, etc., etc. Oh, you feel it? I get fevers as a part of the post-exertion malaise. If I'm just like a little too angry, too many emotions, too many strong emotions, I'll just get a fever. Got involvement with stress and mental illness. That's why my tummy hurts. Not right now though. My tummy's okay now. I'm sick of sitting doing nothing. Exactly. It's like I would rather be in pain trying to like do something just to make myself feel better. Oh, cancel today's D&D again. It happens. It's never fun having to cancel, but I get it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to tomorrow, because last Saturday I was getting a bunch of stuff cleaned and catching up on laundry. And I was doing so good, and then my right hip was like, we're done. So I'm gonna try to get the rest of it done tomorrow, and hope that my hip plays nice. So I want to get stuff cleaned, and then I want to get started on the other V-Gen commissions. I want to at least get like the sketches, the sketchy parts done. I mean, if you're both in the Discord, there's the Void. If it's like a hey, this is kind of depressing, but you could talk about it there. And then, you know, if people are like, yeah, I'm here, I'm okay with the depressing, they can opt in. The depressing. Violet, hello, how are you? Also, I don't think I've ever used Katie Tape. I've heard so before the Lupus Nation attacked, I had a Tumblr account just for fitness. And people loved Katie Tape. anti tape. I never used it though. Because I know there's like certain ways to do it so you don't jank up your joints and stuff. But I do love a good compression garment. I like abdominal compression, abdomen. I've learned it's actually really nice if I'm going to be outside in like toasty weather. I don't get as lightheaded. And I'm like, huh. I thought that maybe like the compression might make it worse because like breathing. But I mean, it's really not that. It's snug. But like I can still breathe. But I thought just even having anything there would like make it feel worse from like an anxiety perspective. But no, it felt great. And I was like, huh. Glad you're doing well. Just busy working on some projects. Ooh, what kind of projects? It's compression, not bondage. Bondage is for the dungeons. Exactly. Exactly. Compression is so good though. I want to go for, God, I really want to go for a walk outside. But it's just the humidity. And if it was just like toasty, I could handle it. And then I could just put on like compression stuff and do like a short walk. But when it's this, oh my God, it just, the feel went up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 41 degrees Celsius, is the feels like temperature because of this nasty humidity. The humidity's not even that bad. But probably was it like dew point bulb something? It's probably higher. There's fun weather things that I'm still learning, but anyway, it feels gross outside, so after a point I just can't breathe outside. Like at all. And I really shouldn't be exercising in any capacity in this heat. Ooh, in After Effects making an animation for a farewell video for my stream, aww, which is taking forever to complete. Animating? I've only done like 2 or 3 little frame animations in like Photoshop, so absolutely nothing complicated or complex in any capacity. And that took forever. So you're doing like a whole After Effects animation? Oh my goodness. Also, for a farewell video, is that like a ending, like the stream is ending? Or are you just not streaming anymore? That's an amount. Pots gets worse than the heat, yeah. Which makes... I've come to love the sit-down shower. I love a good sit-down shower. But it's also nice if you shower early or late enough in the day, and the shower has a window. So I could just open the window and let cooler, less humid air in, and then I can take a shower standing, and it's pretty cool. Oh my god, go get breakfast. I do not use braces. I used to have braces though in my teeth. That's entirely different. Willow, hi, enjoy your lurk. Oh, okay, we need to get ready to raid out. Okay. That's so cool. I love that. Ooh. God, that's so cool. Yeah, no, I'm like, is it time for a shower chair? But I'm okay sitting on like just the floor of the shower. And then I can pretend I'm in like a sad music video. And I'm in the rain. And I'm like, it's really sad and depressing. And then I'm like, oh, I gotta wash shampoo out of my hair. Oh my god, I got a scalp massager for the shower that like you put in shampoo and then with the shampoo in your hair. I used it with conditioner too. You just like gently rub it on your scalp. And I think it's meant for like, use it when you're shampooing to like help clean and get buildup. I used it with conditioner because it was wash hair with conditioner day. And it felt amazing. And I will stretch. Let me blend this real quick. Kitty princess, how are you? Hello. Found good. Oh, found a small business. Yeah, found a small business owned by this black disabled woman. Oh my god, is it God, BB? Hold on. BB, is it BB? I love BB. I need to get their compression. Oh yeah, you can post their link in chat. Absolutely. Oh right, I gotta stretch. My god, my brain sees the thing and I'm like, I'm gonna do the thing. And then I go to do it and I stop and I'm like, it's time to paint. Okay. We're gonna stretch. Stretching is good. I know BB makes some amazing stuff. Yeah, go find something for dinner. Ooh, I don't know, what did I do that like my biceps are sore? Because I didn't think I did anything. Like intense? Oh my god, I didn't save. Hold on. Okay, got it. I got it, we're good, we're good. I feel like fully missed that one. Excuse me. Ooh, chilling with your brother while you wait for the washer and dryer to end. Excited to see if anyone... Oh my god, that's right! I need to make time for it because I still want to do it. Oh my god. That was a good stretch. Oh my god, I love breathing. Does anyone else just forget to breathe sometimes? So, like, you ever get anxious and you realize you haven't breathed in a while and you're like, well, when was the last time I took, like, a breath that I'm aware of? I miss bench pressing. That's the one downside of not having a gym membership. Because I don't have a bench at home, or like barbells, or dumbbells. I've got kettlebells, and like one 30-pound dumbbell. But, god. The trick, if I can get myself to a place where I'm like consistently on the up, which I'm getting there, then I might consider a gym membership, because I miss benching. I miss being a little gym freak every day of my life. I hate breathing, but it's so good. Tasty. Hyla, welcome back. Oh my god, we're focusing. Yeah, when I'm doing art, I need like a smooth line, or like trying to get like a small area and not mess it up. I hold my breath. I love the Insanity workout. I haven't done it since college, but I would do the Insanity workout 3 or 4 times a year, like once a quarter for a couple years. And then when I was preparing for a Spartan race, I think I just did Insanity back to back for like 2-3 months. Boy howdy, I did it because it was the only way I was gonna get myself to do burpees. I hate burpees. I only hate them because they're just a proper full body movement. And I'm a baby. I'm a tired little baby. But it was necessary because in a Spartan race, at least when I did it, if you failed your obstacle or opted to pass on the obstacle, because if you didn't want to do it for any reason, you didn't have to, but you did have to do burpees, and they could be modified. They didn't have to be perfect burpees. You just have to, basically, if you show you tried to do them in good faith, you got the thumbs up because you were being watched at all times. They were like, unless you're having a medical emergency, or like it's clear that like you need a break, like no, you gotta do your burpees. Friggin' brutal. Loved it. Miss it. Oh man, I would love all the space for a home gym. Work in your underwear. Honestly, I do it. Sports bra and some underwear. Get some nice boxers so I can pretend I'm like a super health person. See, that's the thing. I can't do speakers if I'm working out. I need it directly blasted into my ears at reasonable, not temperatures, audio levels. Oh wait, I don't think I've heard of dinosaur training. Although I feel like the same things have 20 different names. So I might know dinosaur training. I just might not know it as dinosaur training. Yo, burpees suck. You know what I need to do? I need to see how many push-ups I can do. For the past almost decade, I've been working my way back up to doing, not even doing a bunch of push-ups, but, so when I was in the midst of a really bad lupus flare, it's the one that sent me to the hospital and got me diagnosed. Every single joint in my body was extremely inflamed. And like all of my tendons were inflamed, like everything, even in my jaw, like everything hurt. And then once that calmed down, like everything was weak, it was damaged. And like I couldn't hold or push myself up from the floor. Like I needed help getting up because I just didn't have the strength for it. So I've been slowly working on re-strengthening the tendons, letting them heal, and I have to be careful because before lupus, I also had bicep tendonitis in both arms. It was a lot worse in the right arm, so I have to be careful not to flare that back up. But it's been a while since I checked. So I'm gonna see. I forget how many I could do last time. I know I could at least do 1. You can do 5. If I could do 5, I would be so happy. Push-up contest, I'm gonna lose. But I'm okay with, as long as I can do 3 push-ups, I'm okay with being a loser. going for walks. The heat makes it so difficult. Oh my god. Like, I really, really, really want to get out for a walk, but like the second I start moving outside in this heat, my heart rate just instantly jumps up, and I'm like, I'm gonna pass out. Oh, your hands feel swollen. I hate that feeling. Constantly changing outfit or constantly changing hairstyle? I'm gonna pick outfit. I think I'd go with the constantly changing outfit. Because that sounds fun. There are more hairstyles I dislike than clothing styles I dislike. Oh my god, Violet, same! Almost the exact same, yeah. I'm not going outside. I might sit outside, around like dusk to see the bats fly around, and the lightning bugs, or as you may know them, depending on where you live, you might just call them fireflies. Where I'm from, in Pennsylvania, where I grew up, they were lightning bugs. And I just like to see them. I think they're pretty. Joe, welcome back! Had to listen to Walk the Dinosaur song. That's so fair. Oh my god, Farino, that's so yucky. I thought 40 was bad. 40's good. I think the most push-ups I've been able to do in my peak fitness was 30 non-stop. Which was incredible for me. My upper body does not like putting on muscle in any way, shape, or form. Ooh, Violet, I'm from like central northern Pennsylvania, you know, the coal region, that area. But right now, more like south. I call them both. Who am I? He's multi-dimensional. You're 4D, Joe. But 10 months. You have 10 months, so I get better? Heck yeah. What's your goal? Do you have like a goal amount of push-ups you want to do? For me, like honestly, 5. I'm going for Violet. I'm going for the Violet special. Hit me up with 5. I don't think I'm going to do that today. Because for some reason, I don't know what I did. I don't think I've been lifting. Is this from when? Are my biceps only now sore from when I helped my husband lift and move heavy boxes? Oh, you're in Maryland? Oh, Maryland is not. Violet. I feel like there's a good chance, like, I've been by your house. Just because, yeah, Maryland is not that far from me. I think it's about the same. Like, when we gotta go to Micro Center, the closest is Maryland. And they took away Mama Luigi's. It's not the actual name of the restaurant, but I called it Mama Luigi's because it was close. Oh my god, you're DC? Oh my, can we all go to Micro Center and hang out? Oh no, so listen, the Pokemon, much like the Yeet, Pokemon is cruel. Alright, the tournament, there's money. There's more money in a legal tournament, oh no. Whatever, listen, that's gonna be okay. Oh my god, let's all go to... Have y'all been to Micro Center? I love Micro Center. Let go. Is the yeet broken truly? Oh, was it not working when I did my original yeet? Oh my god, hold on, I gotta fix the yeet. Lights, don't you dare flicker at me. Hold on, is yeet? Yeet, don't be broken, not like this, please. Oh, okay, I gotta fix yeet real quick. Well, hey, now we know yeet's broken, so thank you. I didn't even notice. I did it at the start of chat. At the start of stream. I guess I did not notice that it didn't do anything. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Fairfax. Does it have the Carfax? I've never been here. I feel like it's probably not that far away. Okay. Well, 2.5 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's go get the parachute drop. I always want to change the theming because I stick with the cherry blossoms because they're pretty. But I kind of just like the cherry blossoms because some of the like drop points, like the piles. I guess the snow one's nice. We can change to the snow one in winter, but I like the they're pink. They're pink. I love that. Okay. Let me make sure this is all good. That's that. That's that. Okay, there we go. I adjusted a few things. So let's get the yeet. Oh my god, I yawned and I hiccuped all at the same time. I feel like that was so loud. I'm so sorry if that was. You live in the UK, but that means you can have freaking Kinder Surprise eggs, and I'm mad about it. Because I can't. Ooh, the agency that wants to send me computer parts said they're arriving on Monday? Yes! Oh my god, yo, what a good birthday gift. Happy early birthday. I'm gonna keep it, we're keeping it cherry blossoms for now. There we go. Gotta go mod for someone. Good luck, have fun. I hope everyone behaves, and if they don't, tell them to stop it. I have to pee. Oh, we did it. Let's freaking go. Yeah, no, we're not allowed to have Kinder Surprise eggs in America because of, oh my god, is today our day? Oh god, what was the reasoning? Like non-food items in a food item or something? And like kids could choke on it because they'll be like, oh, that's food, that's candy, I could eat that. And it's like, no. Like, I grew up eating Kinder Surprise eggs, and like my parents were like, there's a toy inside. They showed us. And they're like, don't eat that part. So we didn't. We opened it and we got our Kinder Surprise. So like, what's the problem? I guess I'll go eat a Tide Pod or something. I guess that's better. Yo, look at us go. Error. I'm sorry that the yeet bullied you and didn't let you land. Someone had to be the sacrifice, and you were the only one worthy enough for sacrifice, I guess. Like, exactly. Give me, and we have like, oh god, what is it? Kinder Joy? Which are not as good, but it's supposed to be like the safe replacement. And I'm like, there's still a toy inside. What do you mean? The same, like, there's still non-food items inside. But I guess, like, I don't know. I guess, like, there's no chocolate eggshell, so maybe that's the difference, but... Oh, that was so mean. That was so mean. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat Tide Pods, I guess. I guess that's okay. I have to pee, though. And I'm really bad at lining this up with, like, ad breaks, so I'm so sorry. So put a toy? I think so. Although they've gone in, like, the K-pop star, celebrity direction, where they... I guess that's not a happy... I got Pokemon cards in a Happy Meal. And that was pretty good. Yeah, you could put an emoji next to it if you want. Yeah, Weasel, thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'm going to be here tomorrow, but if I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your weekend or else. Coming for you. But I'm going to go pee real quick. It's time to go piss, girl. Love your kidneys. Digital, hello! You're just in time for the a real quick pee break. I'm so sorry. I've had a lot of water. I'm so thirsty. But I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back. And yeah, thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck with your push-ups. I'm gonna do, like, modified incline push-ups today. And, like, prep my body, my biceps, and my tendons to do, non-modified push-ups. We're gonna make it? Oh, that's so mean. Anyway, I'll be right back. If you need a quick break yourself, now's the time. But I'll return in just a moment. Bear with me. I need to convince Arson to come sit with me. The cooldown for Yeet is 20 seconds right now. Once it resets, you can go again. Oh my god, it is stuck. Why are you stuck? Stop it. Get some help. Arson, come here. Come on. What a stinky old man. I'm back. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Yeah, isn't it fun? It's from Pixel Plus. Plush. Pixel Plush Dev. They have a couple of other things. Oh, you know what else isn't working? My chat flakes. I'll fix that one later. I don't care as much that one's currently missing, but I'll care about it later. Arson, I'm gonna have to close the door. Can you come here? I'm gonna close the door. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'll do this. Then you can poke your head through. Okay. I closed the door most of the way. Oh, I did! I was checking on mobile and it wouldn't let me reply. Because my phone's been a little monster for some reason about it. But I did see and I love it. Freaking love it. I hope the Yeet's not messed up and I don't have to like manually reset it every time. I'll do it. I just feel like every once in a while it gets a hiccup. It should be. It's working on my end. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's going. Thankfully, the extension yells at me if I've been live for 5 minutes, and I don't have them turned on yet. And then I keep that page open until I say hi, and then I see the words pop up because I have been burned so many times in the past when my microphone was like, no, actually, we're not going to cooperate with this extension. Yo, good catch. I feel like it should be reset by now. Oh, my mouse isn't working. Okay. Well, the Yeet's a little janky today. Oh no, I think I reset it. You might want to try that again. I think it all went through at the same time, and it just poo-pooed. Thank you. Isn't it pretty? There goes the nothing button. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna let this sit and simmer. I'm not fully done with like this part of the hair yet, but I would like to move on to this part of the hair. So, oh, Joe, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, brush, please. Please. Oops. Okay, please, stop it. Do your hands get some help? Okay, no, it should reset after 20 seconds. Let's see. Let us see. Go, go, go! I don't think it's reset yet, but I'll throw myself into the pile. There you go. Rest in cherry blossoms. I'm hanging out with the cat. And this is gonna be purple. Let's get some of the purpley bits. Now, it should only take 20 seconds. I shortened it. But I feel like it's not going to reset on its own, which is a little annoying. I feel like I'm gonna have to babysit it. The crave of pizza makes it. Aww. Yeah, I don't know why it's not resetting by itself. I'm sure something wonky is going on their end, especially because of the fact that it disconnected. I mean, it's supposed to auto reset by itself. What is this? What am I looking at? It is being a little tocus. I'm gonna make sure I didn't like miss anything. Yeah, the refresh timer should be working, but it's just not. I can't remember if I'm in their Discord or not. No, I thought I was. I thought I was in their Discord. Hold on. Am I crazy? I am. Let me... no bug reports. I guess I could be the bug report, but... I'm lazy. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, let's fight the boss. I'm just gonna have the reset copy just my clipboard so I can paste it every once in a while. Round out the testing. Let's freaking go. Purple here. Gonna start with a light layer. It's not gonna reset itself. That's so annoying. Ugh. I might redo it one more time and maybe that'll fix it. But I mean, if it's like something on their end, I don't know how much I can fix it. Go. Yeah, there's gonna be an ad break in 10 minutes. I thought that boss is taking forever. I guess it's like, what, a 3-minute? 2-minute? I forget how long. I have a timer. Maybe all my timers are broken. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. I'm just impatient, as it turns out. Oops. Joe, you lived. I think we all lived. Pick your loot. Golden shield? Ooh. Also, I got like a like a new like lip oil and like lip balm. Well, your loop too, you know, that's a personal. Those are personal decisions. No one can choose for you, but looped. Ooh, very nice. That's the color of the paint I'm using for her hair, malachite. It's such a pretty color. It's so pretty. Ooh, a canary diamond? Ooh. That sounds pretty. I want to do this part. God, I love being a cleric. My problem is, at this point, like, Tempest will always have my heart. If I want to go, like, if I want to be a midline cleric and whack things, but also be, like, sturdy enough to hold concentration and do some, like, utility, Tempest, all the way. Love Tempest with my whole heart. But I cannot lie that I really like being uber utility cleric and like support cleric, buff, debuff, crowd control cleric. Ooh, and the grave cleric is just so good. They can negate crits on your teammates. And every time someone on in my group, in my little my crew, they get nat 20'd, I'm like, I can't do anything about that. I'm so sorry. And I'm like, God, I wish I could. I wish I could. I love playing a warlock, but gosh, do I want to be a grave cleric real bad. I just love them. It's true. All cleric, God, every flavor's so good. It's like listening to an album by one of your favorite artists, and every song is like a hit. Like every song, because like sometimes you listen to an album and it's like, okay, well this one's fine, it's not my favorite, I might skip it most times, but like it's not bad. But it's like me listening to a Purity Ring album and I'm like, every single one is a masterpiece. I'm not skipping any of these songs. I am gonna do this part though, because I want to build that up a bit more. Yo, silvery barbs is great. I always forget to use it though. I think my divination wizard has it. And I just forget that I have that spell. But oof. I don't know, can a Gulak, Great Old One Warlock get silvery barbs? I can't remember if that one's on their spell list or not. Also this weekend I am going to, because I forgot to do it entirely last weekend, oops. I want to get my Eldritch Knight set up in Roll20 for more Friday D&D shenanigans, so I really gotta just sit down and do that. I need to poke Ixar and ask what rule set we're using. Because I just assumed 2014, but I don't know. Wizen Bard, probably. Your Arcane Trickster has it? Heck yeah. Let's see, God, I love Vanna. Find me in, coach. She's great. She took down a mind flayer all by herself. Via mental prison. Mental prison is such a good spell. Because you kind of like lock the target in a box of like doom. Full of all of the things it hates. And if it tries to leave, here, let me read this and then I want to check the spell list. But I love it. I can't use it anymore today because I've already used it. So if it succeeds, it's 5d10 psychic damage. Delightful. If it fails, it's 5d10 psychic damage. And the space immediately around the target appears dangerous to it in some way. It's fun illusion magic. It thinks it's in grave, awful danger by horrors beyond its comprehension. So like taxes. It's just surrounded by taxes. The target can't see or hear anything beyond it, and it's considered restrained for the duration of the spell. And if the target is moved out of the illusion, makes a melee attack through it, or reaches any part of its body through it, it takes 10d10 psychic damage. So I have a fun little combination, because I'm a menace. And I made a psionic, apparently. A little scion. Where hit it with mental prison. Assuming it fails, ideally, it's taking 5d10 damage, and now it's stuck. Bonus action. I can telekinetically shove, because I took the telekinetic feat. So where is it? I can use a bonus action to shove 5 feet forward or backward. And then it's a contested strength save against my DC, which is 19. And then I pushed it out. I pushed it out of its little doom box. So it took 10d10 psychic damage. What do you mean you don't own that ball? You didn't put anything. Oh, maybe you're out of Pokeballs. I should have the extension in my panels. I think it connects to your stuff. But yeah, so it took a total of 15d10 psychic damage, and it died. It just fell over dead, and I'm like, my work here is done. And I love it. I like being annoying. What color was I doing? Okay, malachite. I just think being annoying is fun sometimes. Oh, my DM did look over that combo. As long as I'm within 30 feet and I can see it, which I can see it, the creature inside the doom box can't see us though, but we can still see it. Because I checked beforehand. I'm like, DM, this is my plan. Is this acceptable? And we looked it over and he's like, yeah, it is. Also, there's an ad break. I'm so sorry. No, anytime I want to do something goofy, I'm like, this is my plan. This is my intention. I'm bringing it to you first. Because I want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly, because I may not be. And so no, he did look it over, because I'm like, this seems busted. But it all worked out. And I mean, only the targeted creature perceives any of the illusions. So we're good. We don't see anything. So line of sight is not broken. Because if it did block sight of it, like we saw the illusory stuff, then I couldn't do it. Then that wouldn't work because I can't see it. Because it does rely on sight. So, you know, I like being annoying, but I like being annoying within what I can do. And by annoying, I mean, do I have a good panic button? This is my panic button. And then, you know, things will misty step towards me, and I'm like, I am not built for this. Actually, I'm not built to be this close to danger. Please don't. But no, I will always double check. Because I'm usually pretty sure I'm misunderstanding something. I'm like, this seems too good. What did I get wrong? This one worked out for me, though. And yeah, the wording checks out. Joe, approve wombo combo. Heck yeah. It's a heck of a wombo combo. It's the wombo combo I save for, like, uh-oh situations. Because I can do that once. Per long rest. And we're not long resting all the time, so I get one and then I'm done. Then no more mental prisons. But I do have force cage and I do have feeble mind, so don't you worry. We have more dumb things we can do. I can put baby in big timeout, or I can put baby in you are now baby timeout. Oh my god. No, I couldn't make it a thrall. Never mind. I was like, can I feeble mind someone and then make them my thrall, but they're not considered incapacitated, so no. But if I'm not close enough to telekinetically shove, our paladin can shove for me. Because I think it's just a part of when he attacks, he can do it. I forget, I think it's like a feat he took. So I'm like, hey, I'm gonna put him in a mental prison if you want to hit him and then push him out. Oh no, the wombo combo is... Actually, I can't remember. I don't know if he can shove and then attack, because if you shove him out and he lives through the boo-boo damage, because he can just push people over, like prone. You push him out, knock him on the floor, and then you just stab him. But I don't think that's how his feat works, so... Suddenly surrounded by astral lava, better not move, you get shoved. Oh, horrifying. I love it. I feel like this was supposed to be a background color, so maybe... Not anymore. Not anymore. Also, hey, welcome back from the ads. I was not paying attention to the time. I'm so sorry. I was not here to welcome you. I hope you got more Pokeballs. I gotta buy some more, I think. god, bot, it's true. Spicy commissions are now open. They're on my VGen. I do believe there's one left of the line art. And I'm gonna get... I got one started last night. Or it was the pinup. And then I got the 2 line art ones. I'm gonna get those started and at least like a janky, rough sketch done, so then I can like... I just have to refine the line art, and it's easy peasy. Ooh, 2024. I gotta look at the 2024 rules. I have not. That's why I just assume I'm using 2014, because I do not know the 2024 rules at all. But it lets Hammers do a push on one of my Mario Bro themed fighter based NPCs. That's amazing. Is it the cloud guy that throws those little walking spike red balls? That's funny. I have access to the new rule set, I just have to look at them. I've mostly just looked at the art, because the art is nice. It's meant as a joke, but it almost killed the party. Oh no, that's funny. It's funny when it's like, yeah, this will be like a funny joke, and then it's like, oh, this is actually, oops. Ooh, do they? That's good. I usually end up drawing on like a separate sheet of paper, and then I'm either printing onto the final painting surface via printer, or I use graphite, like a transfer sheet. So I was thinking of using the transfer sheet, but if it erases nicely. Although I am a menace when it comes to drawing in general. And go a little ham on the paper. They couldn't close the distance because they went one by one and we'll get slapped back. That's so funny. It's like, no, go away, leave me alone. Do not. That's so funny. I love that for them. It's just so funny to think about. They get close and then they boop. It's like, oh man. It's like Arson when he sees that I'm like eating chicken nuggets and I've got ketchup, and he's like, Arson loves ketchup. He also really likes ranch. I don't know why, but he really does. Like, he's not huge on like people food usually. Like, he likes meat. And it's like, okay, that checks out. You can have that. As long as it's cooked in a way that, like, isn't bad for you, then he can have some. But he sees ketchup and he's like, can I have a little sip of your ketchup? And I'm like, no, you sick monster. You cannot have my ketchup. I need this for my chicken nuggets. And I love him for it. He's a little monster. And like, usually he doesn't mess with people food at all. So once we had eaten, well, I say we, I don't like wings. My husband ate wings. And like, you know, sometimes we want to be lazy. We're like, I'll take care of this in the morning. And he just like had the dish, the plate with just like wings on his desk, and he went to bed, and I'm like, I'll get it in the morning, I don't care enough. Arson doesn't eat like just random food laying around. He's a picky eater. No, we found chicken wings scattered all throughout. I'm like, homie was eating chicken wings, and they were like spicy buffalo chicken wings. And I'm like, brother, what? Did that not hurt? It was so funny just to see like little nibbles in it. He didn't eat any of the bone. He went for like the meat. Like there was still spicy stuff. I'm like, well, okay, well maybe I won't be so lazy anymore when I'm putting things away. God, he's so dumb. I love that cat. Ooh, how long have I been married? That's a great question. Let me double check real quick. Let me double check my notes. It's either 10 or 11 years. Let's see. 11. I do, because I mix up the date and the year. Because I was like, it was either the 15th in 2014 or it was the 14th in 2015. But we got married on June 15th, 2014. So it's been 1 week, 11 years. It's been a while. It's been a good long while. That's the way I like it. I bet. Yeah, no, I see Arson. He's just sitting outside the door. Little stinker. A boop! Hello! Thank you for the resub! Thank you for 67 months. How's it going? Oh, you know what? Now that you're here, I'm gonna ask you. I'm actually going to get my character into Roll20, and I'm gonna stop procrastinating. Are we using... what rule set are we using? Like 2014 or 2024? Because if it's 2024, I'm gonna have to learn real fast how any of that works. 2014 or 13 is when we met and we became best friends and then married in 2019. Ooh, I love it. It's so cute. Congrats. Yeah, we've known each other since we were 13 or 14 years old. Oh, how does that math work? Just gonna, and then add, we'll do 13. So we met in like 2004-ish? 2004, 2005. One of those. We were babies. And then we also became best friends. Which is great because my requirements for marriage were whoever I marry, they have to be my best friend. That was like the top requirement, because I feel like if it's like, okay, I'm marrying my best friend, then that means there's good compatibility. Like similar interests, similar views, perspectives, you know, stuff like that. It doesn't have to be 100% the same, but it's like, I imagine the important things, like, they match up really well. And they did. Okay, 95% 2014, gotcha. Okay, so like, kind of how we're doing stuff now then. Okay. I was like, I was pretty sure it was 2014 for the most part, but I was like, I'm gonna ask. And then if it was the newer rule set, it's like, I will have to learn so fast and look at more than just the art for that stuff. Tripping attack and pushing attack. Okay. From the Battlemaster Fighter. Gotcha. I love that. That's funny. Found out that we actually went to high school together and didn't know it. Found your husband in the yearbook. Oh, I love it. That's so cute. Knocked prone and knocked back 5 feet, or just knocked back 20. Gotcha. Oh my god, are we counting? I hate that. Can I get some kindling a rafting cloak? Is this a cloak I can, like, turn into, like, it just turns into a boat? Like a flying carpet sort of thing, but it's a For water? That sounds sick. But yeah, I'm gonna get that into Roll20 for reals this time. We shall not be procrastinating. And then once I get all of that figured out, that should mean I get the rest of the questions you posed figured out as well. Some of them I can answer now, but I figure I will wait until I can get all of them, so it's all in one spot for the sake of ease. Keeping it easy peasy, lemon squishy. Ooh, I want. Do I want? Kind of. 2025 version of their class we're doing. Yeah, the upgraded healing. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, I'll compare and contrast Eldritch Knight shenanigans, but I'm not too picky about rule sets other than how much do I want to make myself learn? Oh, yeah, the war magic, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, small things like that, my brain can absorb. My little sleepy brain can absorb. Like a sponge. Like a scrub daddy. Gotcha. Yeah, I honestly don't know what any for like Eldritch Knight. I don't know what the differences are. So I'm gonna look at them and I will know in about 2 seconds if I'm just gonna stick with the 2014, because I'll look at the 2024 and either be like, oh, okay, that seems fine, or I'll be like, these are words I don't feel like learning. And I will just immediately close out of it and continue on with 2014, which I'm fine, more than fine doing. Oops. Yeah, I'm like, do I want to remember the weapon mastery? Because it seems cool. It does seem cool, and we'll see. I'll let you know. I will let you know. Yeah, oh my god, that's the fun thing about new computer stuff, is hoping it works the first time. Godspeed, my friend. May you have few to no problems with that. May your motherboard be compatible. Gonna put the old one downstairs and have it on your art desk? Heck yeah. Very nice. I'm just gonna fill this in. You know, for how grody it is outside, it's not too bad in here. I was a little concerned, because like we have the AC, it's on. The AC is on. We're listening to our favorite song. Please do not break the glass. Do not break the window. It still gets pretty toasty in here because it's not the biggest It's not the biggest room, which is fine. It's just that just means it gets a little toasty in here real fast sometimes. Especially in like the summer. In the winter, it's like good, be toasty. In the summer, it's like I have to make sure I'm not like breaking my computer with how toasty it gets. But so far it seems okay. It's like, it feels fine. It's definitely getting a little warm, but I don't have the door closed all the way. So that might be helping. 50% of new stuff is okay, 20% is good, 30% is so egregiously awful I would highly recommend against using it. Oh no, you're good, that's fair. And they don't even have changes out for everything, so... Which I'm sure they did just as a money grab, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I can close that, I can close that, I can close that. There we go. Okay. There we go. And then we'll make this make more cohesive sense. But first step is just put down anything. And then we make it make sense later, especially for hair. Get why a lot of people got fired. I mean, I assume corporate greed for the most part. Was it Microsoft said that they had their most like successful quarter yet and then they fired a couple thousand people? I'm like, that sounds about the reason most people get fired at this point, but I don't remember what was going on when the 2024 stuff came out. Like drink water and it's like your body forgot how to drink water. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna let that sit and simmer. Yeah, I am for now. Oh yeah, because I don't know why they didn't just do like a whole new edition with these changes. Because I feel like enough has changed to justify it. And then they're like, oh well, we're not gonna put everything out at once, and you're gonna have to rebuy all of these books we just put out. Oh no. Oh no, that's crazy. It's like, okay. Okay, don't talk to me. It was like, it should have just been a new edition. Because now it's just confusing. Because that's why I'm like, okay, are we doing... It's all 5e, but are we doing 2014 or 2024? Because... instead of being like, oh yeah, we're using this edition, and then it's done. The confusion. Oh, probably. I don't doubt it. I love greed. Yummy. Ugh. Wasn't that a character in Full Metal Alchemist? I'm thinking of something else. Gosh, I need a smaller brush. Okay. It is? Okay, I thought so, but I'm like, I could be so wrong. I could be thinking of something entirely different. Never doubt yourself. Never doubt yourself. Lights, why do you flicker? Please. I don't know what's going on with my one light, but it's flickering. It's not as bad. But I think it might just be dying. Freaking rude. No, I think this time it's just this particular light. It's either dying or I didn't plug it in correctly or something. But it's a lot better, so I'm just gonna run with it and fuss with it. Fuss with it later. Thankfully, it's not like all of the lights, because then I'd be concerned that the power is gonna go out. Because it does do that sometimes. Sometimes it just pieces out and I'm like, well, I guess I'm not doing anything. Guess I'm done. Guess I'm done having fun. Soapy, hi, how are you? This is where I have to be careful. This is where I'm like, I should have finished the skin before doing this. Oh well. It's fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. I have even smaller brushes if I need them. Oh boy! Hold on. No, you're good. I just had to get my mouse to work. Scammer just called. What in the world? Why do scammers get so mad when you call them out? It's like, homie, do you realize that you were in no position to get upset? That's so funny. I would be wheezing too. I would lose my mind. You get a lot of those. Oh my god. I'm sure if I like picked up my phone when it rang, I would too. But I just don't pick up my phone unless it's from a known number or it says medical on it. Because my phone now will like tag incoming calls as like likely a scam, likely spam, this is medical, this is trusted. So I'm like, cool, if it's medical, I'll answer. If there's nothing there, I will not be answering. And sometimes I let it go to voicemail no matter what. So I'm like, I don't feel like doing this right now, goodbye. Also, reminder to myself, I gotta go pick up my prescription after stream. I had one call years ago claiming to be from Windows. Oh my god. You're gonna have to send me $50. I so rarely get calls. Yeah. Anytime I do, it's either a doctor and they're like, hey, It's like like one of those automated calls where it's like, additional appointment. I'm like, yeah, I do. I have 20 reminders every day. Today, I'm gonna be going for, oh wow, what the heck? Like another hour or so. Until 5 p.m. I was originally wanting to go a little longer, but it is hot. So for like the health of the electronics in this room and myself, am I considered electronic because I'm made of like electrons and electrolytes? For the safety of life and non-life in this room, I'm not gonna push it. I just waste their time. God, I think about it all the time. I'm like, I could answer this call. But then I don't. Because then I'm like, oh, then I have to talk to them. I'm like, what if they record my voice? Yeah, feel free. Nurse, go for it. Send me all your questions. That's more than okay. A family member, a doctor, or a scam. Yup, excuse me. Husband playing Starfield? Ooh, there's an announcement about an extended ship warranty. That's so funny. Fly, hello, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Happy Friday. Let me flip her the right way. Oh god, her hair looks like a popsicle right now. Like, you know those red, white, and blue popsicles? But it's green, white, and purple. God, I want to eat it so bad. But hi, hello, with the rocket pop. Thank you. I was like, I know they have a name, but for the life of me, I could not remember. So thank you. But hi, my name is Mango. I do traditional art on twitch.tv. And sometimes digital. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow. But today, I'm working on this piece. This is for a Draw This in Your Style, whose deadline for the showcase is tomorrow. It's not going to be done, but that's okay. I've accepted this. But this is for oakteaparty. This is her OC Oaky. This is the like OG coloring, but I'm doing a light mode, which is like the standard original default Oaky colors, and I'm doing a dark mode. Because the reference does have like a dark mode color palette. But it was just for the bodysuit underneath, so I wanted to make it look a little more dark mode. And I'm changing up the colors a little bit. But hello, Fly, how was your stream? Hazen Lee's hello. Oh my god, is that a sheep? Yes. And thank you, you're awesome. I love this background. I used only granulating colors for it, plus a salt wash, and god, I forgot how much I love granulating colors. And I don't know why I haven't been using them for salt washes, because they give the effects I want so much easier. Thought it was digital. Oh, thank you. Aren't they cute? No, I'm just obsessed with smooth gradients. So it's fine. But aren't they? I love them. Look at their little faces. Oh, I love them with my whole heart. What were you working on? I'm glad your stream was good. I hope it's not too toasty for you today. Just getting toasty here. This room is slowly kicking off. Also, nurse, I'm gonna accept this now, and the DM, so if you have any questions, you can throw them my way and I can answer them after stream, or I will just message you again after stream. Ooh, did an illustration inspired by the theme privacy intimacy, and I like it. Ooh. You should scan it. But I'm biased, I love scanning stuff in. But if you'd like to share, you are more than welcome to. No worries if not, though. Yeah, I'm gonna get the base colors in for this side, and then I'm gonna do the base colors for this side, although I may need to change my water before we do that. But God, her hair does look like a rocket pop. I want to eat it so bad. Oh my God, I love Juno's Mythic. Sparks so much joy in my heart because I love and have always loved any and all things magical girl, and her Mythic skin is just like the definition of the magical girl skin. And I love it. It makes me so happy. And then like all the little changes to like her torpedoes and the sound effects, and her ultimate is like a big heart beam. Oh my God, I love it so much. Ooh, show me the goods. Show me the goods. Oh, I love it. Ooh, move. Help me move in a direction with the oaky peas, aside from finishing the hen, which I'm not gonna do right now. That's so valid. Ooh, yeah, hold on. I can absolutely help you with that. But this is foist. Hello? Thank you. Look at it! This is so beautiful. Oh yeah, Joe, I was gonna say if you want to post like a work in progress, or just send it to me if you don't want to post it publicly in the Discord, that is fine. But I love it. I love this moon. Again, like I always say, I never use a ton of hard lines like this, because I'm a sucker for gradients. It's a problem. It's fine. It's not a problem. But I love the harder lines, the water lines. They're so good. I love this hair, the little shines, the blush. She's perfect in every way. Joe, right? Yeah, Ixar, enjoy your lurk. You will probably, if not get a DM for me tonight, then likely Saturday. But enjoy your lurk. I love it. The elbows just being the bright blush, like ever so slightly purpley red, like a nice red, very red violet. I love all the band-aids. I like the variations in the color, like the yellow in here. These hands, mwah. Tasty. I love it. I love this. Also, this background, phenomenal. It's just nice, and a nice subtle peep of color up into really dark in the gold. Tasty. Good. Thank you for feeding us. A delicious full course meal. I will save my work. Thank you, thank you. It's my funniest command. Lesbian music, right? The pose is based off of a manga panel. Well, I think it's chapter art. Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle chapter 155. It's based off of that pose. But I did, God, you know that like Vocaloid picture? I think they're Hatsune Miku might be in it, but they're holding hands and they're like singing in each other's faces. I wanted to like pose reference that, but I couldn't find it, so I went with the Chobits, not Chobits. Because they like to borrow... Okay, it is the Magnific, is that what it's called? Okay, now that I know what it's called, I've become so much more powerful. But this is the pose I was referencing for this in particular, because I couldn't find the other one. But I was like, it's giving the same energy of like big sapphic Sappho and her friend. They were roommates. Oh, let's go. My favorite channel, True Rate. Oh my god, my heart. You're too sweet. Hold on, now I have to Google. And they were roommates. It is, yes. This is it. This is the one I wanted to do originally. But I was like, I don't know. I'm trying, God. One of my favorite things about finding references is sometimes I feel like a 12-year-old that just discovered the internet and is trying to find pictures of girls almost kissing. Or just pictures of girls kissing, because I'm like, I know they're not, but I'm like, I know it was 2 Vocaloids, I'm pretty sure it was Hatsune Miku, and I was like, I know there's someone else, so I'm like, Hatsune Miku, Vocaloid, almost kissing girl, holding hands, and I'm like, what am I, 12? I didn't find what I was looking for, by the way. I didn't find, nothing weird even came up. I just got pictures of Hatsune Miku. But I'm like, every time I have to do these Google searches sometimes, I'm like, I feel like a toddler. I feel like a preteen that wants to see 2 girls hold hands. I want to see Sappho and her friend. You know what? I don't even know if I've ever listened to this song. But I feel like we should. Is it even on... Is it even on Spotify? Oh, I lost my mouse. Here we go. I don't think so. Hatsune Miku's on Spotify. I'll have to find it later. No, I want to find it now. Let's see. It might not even be in English. Maybe that's why I can't find it. How do I find you on Spotify? Where are my 2 girls almost kissing? Please, it's important. When did this song come out? 2009? What year am I in? Girl, you gotta stop putting out so many songs. I'm never gonna find this. I'm only in 2020. Okay, here we go. 2009. I don't think this is it. Okay. You won't be able to hear it, but I'll be able to hear it. I don't have Chrome audio set up, unfortunately. think I have a Chrome thing here. Did you find it? Can you link it? I was like, I'm gonna have to copy this in some weird way to find it. Post the link. We're gonna play it. Like, I'm getting Onomanaguchi. I love Onomanaguchi, but I don't think that's correct. Yeah, come on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Just want to upload it as a podcast? That's so funny. Here we go. Added to the queue. We're skipping. It's so funny that it's it's a podcast episode. Ooh, took inspiration from the music video in a previous illustration too. Heck yeah. Yeah! God, I'm gonna have to, like, draw and reference it proper. Because I love it. I think it's great. Look at them. Sappho and her friend, they were roommates. Thank you for finding that. I love when people upload, stuff as podcast episodes. It's like, why would you do that? Like, thank you. But that's an interesting choice. We're allowed to be very gay here. I have not. Hold on. Oh no, these are not in English. Here we go. I found it. Gosh, I love translations. I love it. I found the translation. No, I read one single line. I'm like, yeah, I know what's going on here. That's Hanimiku said gay rights. Arson, if you were in here, you could be listening to Sappho and her friend. But he's not. He's sleeping in the hallway. He's a little stinky old man. Man, I haven't listened to anything Vocaloid in a hot minute. Oh, now we can see if the yeet will reset itself. What is yeet? It drops you down into a little pile of cherry blossoms. It's a fun little game that truly tests how much RNG loves or hates us on any given day. And it usually is a bully. Okay. Ooh, it's a browser source game from pixelplush.dev. Yeah, let me get you a link. Because they have a couple of different games for on stream and different, like, stream decor. Sure, let me get you that link. There you go. Yeah, you can sign in, connect it to your Twitch. so that it links up with your account and you can like do bot stuff, I think. Highly recommend. It has hiccups every once in a while. Like right now, in that, what I have now, I call it yeet, but it is called parachute drop on their website. But you can make the command whatever you want it to be. But today, it doesn't seem to be resetting. I think they're just having some hiccups. So that happens every once in a while. I'm gonna hit snooze on that ad. Beautiful. Thank you for finding this on Spotify for me. You're an angel. Yeet is funnier. Because I'm like, yeah, you could drop down, but I think it's funnier to imagine you yeeting yourself out of a plane into a parachute. A mile from radiation still, it's taking away my iodine filters. Oh no, holding plutonium pellets, oopsies. But I usually have, there's, what is it? Games for Twitch. There's games. I like having chat flakes. Mine are not working right now. So I'm gonna redo the source. If it does hiccup, it's really easy. You just gotta sign back in and just copy paste the URL. You don't have to redo the whole thing. We'll see if the chat flakes work. They might not. It might hate us now. It's like you've pushed your luck for the last time. Put me in. You eat your last yoke, sucker. Still ticking. Oh no, it's because you're radioactive now, like in real life, Joe. Oh my god, also I posted it in the art chat in Discord, but I'm gonna bring it up here too, because I love OC memes, because I'm obsessed with my OCs. Like any good parent should be. And someone on Blue Sky made like a texting meme for your OC. I can't go back. I can't go to Space Canada. Oh no. Oh, it works right through OBS. You don't need to keep that browser page open at all, which is really nice. Because I know some things rely on that, but nothing with Pixel Plush does, which is nice. There we go. I wanted to get that in. We'll get some water. I'm gonna take a sip of my own water. Also, we're almost at the 420 yeet. Yeah, they do lots of fun games. There's other games. Although, today might be a rough day to test them because they have like hiccups on occasion. Sometimes things don't reset when they should. My chat flakes are not working. Oh, but you could do stream weather, there's Plinko, there's mazes. Stuff like that, which is a lot of fun. I haven't used all of them, but I want to try out more at some point. Where are my bookmarks? Please. I know they're here somewhere. There we go. I just want that. I want that. But all right. Yeah, it's time to eat. If you'd like to, I hope this works. I really do. If you'd like to queue up your yeet, we're all gonna drop at the same time. Merlin, hi! Pro tip, don't forget about plutonium in your pocket. Merlin, I'm so on top of it. I'm proud of myself. But this is a group drop. So it'll queue us all up into one big queue, and then we will all fall at the same time. And we're also going to do a prediction. If you'd like to predict how many people you think will land the yeet. Today has been both very successful, and then it hated us for a bit. But the prediction's going for 2 minutes. Sure, if you would like to predict, you can. It's not necessary. It's just for funsies. Just a well for funsies. Luciana, hi! I love that emote so much. Oh my god, and the rolling cat. Oh, my heart. Yeah, hopefully it works. It's been a little touchy, a little fussy today, but you know what? It's Friday. It's allowed to be, I guess. But oh my god, I love it. It's so colorful. Oh my Lanta. I love it. Yeah, if you want to yeet up, you can put yourself in the queue, you can predict, and then once the prediction is over, you've got about 45 seconds. We will do a final call to drop all at once into a beautiful pile of hopefully cherry blossoms. That is the goal. It does not always happen, because the yeet is a cruel mistress. We must yeet. You must yeet on it. Are your ears also green? I think so. Yeah, get a in. Also, if you want to change the emote you want to drop with, you can just do the yeet command again, and it'll take the most recent one. But be sure to get him in now. Merlin is our beautiful conductor. And once he's done the countdown, you get a 10-second countdown. Because the prediction is over, he will... There it is, there's the last call. If you miss the train, you're gonna have to wait for the next one. And we know this dang thing has not been resetting itself. We're dropping in 10, kids. Alright. And then the consolation prize for not landing. If you land in the yeet, you're right underneath her skirt. But if you land over here, you're by booty cheek. So everyone's gonna win. Everyone wins. Yay! Oh my god. Also, my prediction is 2. I always say 2. We just fought each other. Ah, you gonna do that counted head in Japanese now? Heck yeah. Wow, truly. We said booty, please. That's amazing. We just split in the middle and we all went our different ways. Phenomenal. Like, I get it. I get it. But like, hello? Hello? So close, so close, so far away, but booties, little booty cheeks. We really did. We were right above it. We were right above it, and we said, actually, no thank you, I'm good. I'm okay. I don't want to land. Dang, fine, okay. Well, let's see, anyone predict 0? It's so funny when that happens. RNG's a heck of a drug. That's so funny. Right? Merlin drop. A little treat for this Friday. I love it. So good. Oh no, we still gotta wait. Let's see if it resets. I don't think it's going to. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that is incorrect. That is a browser source. Yeah. Thanks, Merlin. I'm gonna have it copied and pasted. There you go. It hasn't been resetting. It broke, and then it just hasn't been resetting. Which is sad, but that's okay. Yeet to your heart's content, my friends. It's easy enough to do a manual reset. And then I will play around with it. Oh yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, we'll let it go over the weekend, but I'll test it on Sunday. I'm like, I'm literally streaming tomorrow. Oh, put me in, please, I beg you. No, I'm hanging out. Was that Joe? Is Joe over there? Who are you? I'm hanging out. Oh, no. I'm hanging out with the bees. Heck yeah. Go with 4+. I love the optimism. My guess is 2. Just because 2 is my favorite number. Oh, you are behind. Oh, I see you. You're the little pizza cat. You're over here. Hello. Hello. Oh, yeah. I want to do... No, I'm going to do the green, then the pink. Because the pink makes it a slightly wonky color. Wash your palette, brushes, clean your desk. Yeah, go do it. I'm probably going to do a quick pee break once the ads are going in about 2 minutes. So by the time we're both back, the ad should be over. But yeah. You know what? I'm not going to get this done before the ads hit, so we're just going to pop the ads now. I have to pee. Arson thanks you for your sacrifice with the ads. He gets all the ad revenue. He works very hard at his job. For those who don't know, Arson, my beautiful son, my beautiful round son, the world's oldest baby, he's my assistant. And he does quality checks by sniffing everything. His primary job is to boost morale, and he does that by being very, very cute and snoring very loudly while I work. And then he'll stretch and do like the cute little cat squeaks, and then he'll roll over and have his tummy up in the air. And it's really cute. I don't know where my little BRB sign went. This happens every time. Every time I lose it. Where did it go? Huh, well, I guess I'll make a new one. Again. Where did it go? How does... Okay, oops. Let's do this one in blue. I really don't know where it went. It'll show up in like a month. See? Or... Focus, girl. Oh, is it just focused on the top of my head? That's crazy. But yeah. I'm gonna BRB. It's pee break time. The ads are gonna be running, and I will be right back. BRB. Hey, yo, that timing? 12 claps for me. I'm back. I gave Arson a drive-by treat. Oh, wow. Bum, 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 bum. Let's switch out my water. Okay, I'm gonna go change my water. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm back for reals. If I was gonna keep using purple, I wouldn't worry about it. Or even like the pink. But I'm putting on the green, so we don't really want to muddy the color, potentially. Also, I forgot that my mom was... I think she's been spending the week with my sister, just to hang out with the grandbabies and stuff. And because I saw like pictures my mom was posting, I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what museum are you at? Where is this? And then I was like, oh, right. Right, I remember. Oh, well, that's right. The babies are so cute. They're such cute little babies. But let's do this green. Everybody's got such cute babbies. I want to spoil them with many gifts. Okay, I'm gonna do some green. I have to get the green by her bangs. Oh yeah, I believe. Oh, that's the other region. Ooh, yeah. Oh, so, the one VGen commission for Hybrid Effigy, so that's different than my own personal VGen. Got all the commission deets. Order has gone through, etc., etc. I got the okay for streaming. Everything I'm going to be working on with the commission. So that is exciting. Probably not going to, well, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some next week. We'll see, we'll see. Excuse me. But I'm gonna be working on... So I've got a character sheet, I've got a... Excuse me. Have to resist my neurotic need to do outlines on this drawing. I want to try watercolor without line art. I feel that. I like having like a little bit of line art. Although I don't always ink it. It's fun to ink, but I don't always. But I don't paint super loosely, so I like to have a little something. But it's one reason I like printing the piece onto the paper, because then the ink can kind of act. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just want to have the pencil lines. Gotcha. I believe in you. You can do it. I fully understand the desire, though. It's like, oh, I could ink this. Haha, what if I put ink on it? Okay, I got the smaller bits. Sometimes I like quote-unquote compromise with colored pencil, but that's still, it's not inking per se, but it's still adding lines to it, so not exactly lineless. I'm hungry. I should have gotten a small. No, I have a snack. I'll worry about shapes of this stuff later. Sticker, get off of me, please. But I think for today, because tomorrow, like I mentioned, we're doing the raid train for the Spoon Platoon. So I think I'm gonna check in. Actually, I could just get that open now. Once I'm done this, I want to see where the train is at. See where it's going to be when it's raid time. And then send y'all that way to help support the train. And then we get to do a nice, fun evening into nighttime stream. Partner's birthday is coming up. Ooh, got them some gifts this afternoon, and now it's gonna be packing time. Ooh, that's so exciting. What'd you get them? I'm nosy. They play Kiriko often. I'm gonna try to make a Widow X Kiriko. Oh, yes. Do it. You could draw them like magnet. I mean, they're holding hands, so I mean, it counts. Also, sick landing. Kind of got it to work. Yay! Yeah, there's a couple of settings to play around with. And it is kind of wonky today, so it may be a little broken trying to set it up. But at this point, when something's buggy, it's fixed pretty fast, which is nice. So hopefully tomorrow everything's in working order. Okay, that doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to be there. Ah, okay. Support them by gifting them stuff to help them with their project. Oh, that's so sweet. I love it. We're just gonna slap a little more color down. It ain't gotta be perfect, it just has to be. At least for how I like to do hair. Sometimes I like to do hair like piece by piece. Sometimes I just put in like one big blob of color that doesn't necessarily, it's not like necessarily smooth, it's a little janky sometimes, but it makes a good base for building up on because of all of the tone variation. So it works. Just has to be. So let me get this done. Then I can look up. Just a moment. There we go. That'll do. Portable storage device. Ooh, 2 terabytes. A little protection case and USB cup. Oh, warming cat stand. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. And snacks. Oh, heck yeah. That's so perfect. I love it. Happy early birthday to your partner. I know they're gonna love their gifts they get from you. There we go. It's janky, but it ain't gotta look fancy yet. Oh, right, the yeet doesn't reset. Hold on, let's try that again. There we go. I got it. Alright, I'm gonna let that dry because we're not done with this yet. I'm gonna pull a little bit of the color up though. Now that has the paper towel pattern. So we're gonna smooth that out. Perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be. I want to peek in on the choo-choo train. Bum, bum, bum. Where's the Discord? I want to know where the twain is. Choo-choo. Man, I am hungry. Oh, here it is. Goodness. Where are we now? We are here. Oh, good. Oh, and they're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Excellent. Cool. I'm gonna keep that open. I'm gonna keep the schedule open in case something changes. Okay. And then they're there until 6. So I don't have to worry about them switching. Cool. Yay! Okay. Hello, I'm back. I mean, I never left, but I had to look away for a second. Oh my god, the reset, please. Ooh, added the link to your Discord too? Nice. Nice, nice. Can I... Let's try this. Oh. I was trying to mark something as unread, but I can't. Is that... Can you no longer mark things as unread in Discord? Interesting. Oh, I wonder if it's streamer mode. That might be messing with it. Oh, shucks. I gotta do this part. It was wonky. I had to reset the drop so I could hear it. Yeah, it's a little wonky today, which is unfortunate. I don't want to have to fully redo my source, but if I have to, I will. But I don't want to. I will. But if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. If it's wonky tomorrow, that is a before stream. Fixer-upper. yeah, tomorrow's stream, we're gonna put this to the side. And I'm gonna be working on my VTuber model. I am making myself a live 2D model because I've always wanted one. And they're very expensive, so for many reasons I've been learning the past 2 to 3 years how to make my own. And, you know, I think I've been doing pretty good with it. So I have been slowly working on it. And she do be looking mighty fine so far. Ooh, you got one for stream? They're so nice. I've been sticking with like little PNG models. I'm gonna make myself like a nicer one. With like PNG Tuber plus one of those shindigs. But until then, I like my little reactive model. Because it's so easy to make. It's so easy to put together. Ooh, only been VTubing since maybe May? Nice. I hope it's been fun. You know, fun besides all the shenanigans that happened as of late. Yeah, it's so nice. Like, I don't mind having the face cam on, but like days like today where I'm like, I feel kind of yucky. I don't want to think about having a face. I don't wish to be perceived in real time. It's so nice. Because there are just some days where it's like, I don't feel good. I don't want people to see me. But I do want to stream, but I otherwise just wouldn't, because it's like I just can't handle being seen today for one reason or another. And then a little model instead. And it's so nice, because it's like, cool, I can stream. I don't mind talking. That's cool. But some days I just don't want to have a face. Or some days I sleep like poo-poo and I got up really late, and it's like I don't want stream to be an hour late because I'm still getting myself like camera ready. I want people to see your reaction for some things. Oh my god, right? Also, thank you. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. The hair is slowly entering its next puberty phase. But that's okay. She just needs a couple layers. We should have IRL avatars that isn't just masking, right? That's why I wish I could just have like a real life character customizer. It's like, let me just change it up real quick. Not wanting to have a face but still stream. Oh my god, vampire potato filter and those, that's so funny. I love the potato filters. They're so good. Chat loves it, so I think I'll keep it. Absolutely. That sounds delightful. Yeah, it's just nice to have. as an option. Because some days I'm like, my hair looks sick. You can. It's just, it peeks over. It's all nice and washed. You know, I get so close to the paper that it dips into the overhead camera. And it's like, oops. Sorry for blocking the view, but I am like face to paper. Because I'm a menace. This side of the hair doesn't look too bad. I put a little more into it, but I'm like, this side's lighter, it doesn't need it. But now it's a little messy. So we're gonna do a little, oh, she needs the top of her head, and you need the top of your head too. We'll get there. But I am hungry. I wonder... Yeah, let's freaking go! It's time for a group parachute! This one, you've got 60 seconds to get your yeet in. And then this one's all automatic. It'll automatically drop us. Put them in, basks and rads to yeet. Bring the yeet, bring the yout. I am hungry. I wonder if we're gonna get dinner when we pick up the prescription. Or if we're planning to eat first, because I can do either. Just hungry. Seconds. Probably like 5 seconds now. Yeah, oh, I was gonna mix in some dish blue. Look at us go. Do we want to land in the booty cheeks? Enticing, isn't it? Isn't it? I think if your pal... Oh, here goes my voice. My voice has decided we're approaching the end. I think if your little pal lands, you should also. It should count. I think it should count. Is my voice back? Are we good? Okay, cool. Every once in a while, it just goes full rasp. And I'm like, but why? And it just laughs at me. It's like, huh? I don't know. Why not? Goofy. Right? Meeting over the pile and just immediately being like, no thank you, I'm good. I'm so good actually, but thanks for asking. Do a little bit of this, but I'm not going to be on too much longer. With the weather today, I don't want to push it too much, and it's getting a little toasty in here. So, don't want to push the limits too much. Just enough. I want to make this hair a little more put together first. I like how dark that is. It's nice. Afternoons as a vegetable due to how warm it is. It's just hot. Where's the current The current address? The current weather? Good grief. Dun, 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 dun. It is currently 94 Fahrenheit or 34 degrees Celsius outside. The feels like is 39 degrees Celsius or 102 Fahrenheit. The humidity is going down though. And I don't think it's gonna rain anymore, so oh no. A chance of showers and scattered thunderstorms. Yes, yucky. Thankfully, overall, it's cozy inside. But this room is definitely toasty. But, I mean, there's only so much I can do about that. And it's overall not too bad. It could be a lot worse. So... And I've just kept the door open, and that helps a whole lot. I am so happy for AC. Oh my god. Humidity tends to stick around. Oh my god, that's too much. When the oh my god. It's been like 100% humidity before, and it freaking sucks. I made the mistake of stepping outside when it was like that, and I'm like, we're done. I'm going back inside immediately. This is awful. Just like immediately, actually, I can't breathe that well territory. Let's see. What time is it? It's 4:59 p.m. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, Charlie, hi! How's it going? Moving this around. I feel like I spun it in a goofy way. It's fine. It's fine, though. Sometimes that's what you need. It's going! Heck yeah! Oh, right, this doesn't reset. Ugh. Bark, 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 bark. Boop. Ooh, what you gonna draw? You can draw anything, even a boat. You could draw a boat in a boat. We heard you like boats, so we put a boat in your boat. Daedric, hello. You're so close. Try this one. We make it complicated. There you go, you got it, you good, you good. First try, first try. Go, go, go. It doesn't auto reset, so I gotta do that manually until it fixes itself. But that's okay. That is easy enough. Oh Lord, we fishing. I want this brush. One must not stop eating. Unfortunately, the jank of the eat today. It do stop the eating, unfortunately, because it won't auto reset. So I'd say you'd have to wait to eat again until it resets, but it's just not resetting. So I have to do it. Freaking got him! Yeet! I've been doing it pretty dang spiffy. The weather has once again become way too hot and grody, so I'm gonna be inside. Painting pretty ladies. And making my own little live 2D model. And then tomorrow we're raid training. Ooh, fancy. Oh, so fancy. Look at us go. And reset the ye. You gonna push me in? Yes. Look, we landed together. Aw, look at us go. Yay! I'm so proud of us. Your health decided to nope out? Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry. It's a pixel. Pixel hi. Thank you for the raid. I can close a tab on my computer. Oopsie. Go. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do shoutouts for people earlier. I'm a real professional. It's fine. Thank you for the raid. I'm painting cute girls. Some say they were roommates. Because it's just Sappho and her friend. How was your stream? How's it going? Hello, hi, I'm Mango. I do traditional art on twitch.tv. And I'm painting these two cutie patooties. Which is the same character. One is just light mode, the other one is dark mode. And I love them both with my whole heart to see. I think they're neat. Streamer.bot. Ooh. Ba ba ba. There's so many different bots. I kind of want to change up bots, but that requires so much effort that I just don't do it. Rent's been tough. They had to get closer lately. Oh, she's just fully this way. There they are. But yeah, this is for Oak Teas. Draw this in your style. The deadline for the showcase is tomorrow. So, my god, what do I keep copying and pasting that it's not? There we go. Reset. Persistent women. They have a roommate. By first in case, plutonium cell. Oh, heck yeah. Obsessed with 1, light dark mode things. 2, women. Right? It's so good. It's so good. Is that for the raid train? Wait, is what for the raid train? Yeah, the raid train. I'm doing the raid train Kamado. Girls 5 feet apart because they're very gay. And they're holding hands with their feet under the water. Alright! Let me... I think I got distracted. Show feet! What's funny is they originally did have feet, and then I cropped it, because I thought this crop was better. They did originally have feet, though, in the full sketch. And then I cropped it. But let me take a goosey gander at this Joe. Ooh. I do like it as it is. I'm telling my mom. Yeah, your mom's already here. And she said, that's hot. Yeah, right now I just have Streamlabs chatbot, the standard. But I remember I was looking at Firebot, because I think it does some extra things. I can't remember. I have no idea. I was looking at so many different things. And then I wrote none of them down. But... didn't know she had such good taste. Maybe... so I like the mosaic effect around... what's it called? Her, like, her magical staff. Wink. But what if it had sparkles, too? Just some, like, nice, bright sparkles. I don't know if that's a real suggestion, or if I just think sparkles are neat. Because I really do just like it as is a lot. And I just think sparkles are fun. I just think they're cool. But maybe I'll stop being lazy someday. The main thing I'm lazy about is... whatchamacallit? having to redo all the commands and the timers, but you know, maybe it's about time we clean it up anyway. It's been so long, there's so many that are so old and just not relevant anymore. But I know it's gonna take so long to do. What about like dark energy sparkle in the water by your feet, considering the reflection? So like opposite of like bright, shiny sparkle, dark sparkle on like the surface of the water where her feet are. In like a purple. And like mix it in with the orange energy. I feel like that would be fun. Very chaotic. And I love it. Because otherwise, you've done the gritty part, like gritty 80s fantasy era energy super well. It's the orange. The orange just works so well. I just want to put in a few of these. And then we're gonna buff this out a little bit. And then pink has to go here. There's a super light layer of pink, but I'm kinda hungry. So I'm not gonna do that right now. Turn it this way though. Cats are so good at that. My cat will... He doesn't hop up here on this desk, but if I am at my other computer desk, he's like, I'm going to sit on your keyboard, actually. And I'm like, you can do that, but I wish you wouldn't. Yummy! But he's so cute, I just can't be mad. He's old, he doesn't know any better. He's just an old grandpa. He is so spoiled. He's allowed to be though, because he's perfect in every way. I want to make... I'm gonna take 2 pictures of him and make like a little reactive PNG model of him, because I think it'd be really funny. Oh, jump on your lap while you're at your desk. You just want snuggles. Arson likes to, he doesn't sit in my lap, but he wants to sit in my chair with me, so he'll just kind of be really cute and all up in my business until I scooch and make space for him so he can sit behind me on my chair. And then he's just instantly passed out snoring. And then every once in a while he stretches, puts his claws in my butt, and I'm like, oh buddy, that hurts. But he's just so cute, I'll never move him. It's worth it. gonna have to let this dry. Dun, dun. And they'll sit on that. And then one day, since both of the cats wanted to sit there, I had to put the cat tree behind me too. Oh my god, I love cats so much. They're so goofy. They're such goofy little babies. I love them. Oh, there will be no ad break, my friend. Oh, I don't think you know how this works. There'll be no more ad breaks today. Yeah! My computer is right next to a window, so there's a cat tree there. He loves sleeping on my computer case. And we also have a comfy little folding chair set up for him. And yet he will, if there is like any kind of fast food bag on the floor or a plastic bag, anything, plastic or paper, he will, instead of sleeping on anything else that could be comfortable and soft and purposefully put there for him to sleep on, he will sleep on trash instead. He's like, I love garbage. It's garbage day. Every day is garbage day for that cat. He just loves sleeping on trash. Oh my god, he loves his boxes. Even though he'll try to sit in the ones that he definitely doesn't fit in, but it's okay, because it's so cute. Top of your head, girl. And then we're gonna peace out of here. We will go find someone to raid. And then I'm gonna go get medicine and dinner. It's gonna be great. God, it's true. Although I woke up one morning, he does like to sleep on our clothes. Because, you know, soft and stinky. And I woke up one morning and he was just face deep in a pair of my shorts. Like, I could not see his head at all. He was just fully in there. And I'm like, brother, please. He looked like a drunk person would. Just passed out somewhere silly. And he's like, you know what? These pants, these are the good blanket. This is a good cozy bed. It's like, okay. He was literally sleeping with me on the bed, cozy, comfortable. He was getting tummy rubs. And then we both went to sleep. We took a little nap. He was snoring. And then he's like, actually, I'm gonna go sleep on the floor, just face deep in shorts. And it's like, okay, well, you can do that. You can, in fact, do that. Where am I showing off the work at? In my Discord. I post the works in progress on Discord. Oh my goodness. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. I'm hungry. Excuse me. God, the underboob sweat is real. You know, have we? I don't feel like we've rated Debbie in a hot minute. I literally just got started 20 minutes ago. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I gotta skedaddle. It's 5:21. I feel like I was gonna stop at 5. Oops. Ow, Debbie's got a hype train too? Oh, we're gonna go say hi to Debbie. Yeah, it's time to go. I will be here tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So 24, 25, 26 hours-ish from now. 25 and a half hours I'll be live again. You'll be streaming. I hope your stream goes well. There we go. I apparently had spilled a bit of water. But yeah, we're gonna do the Spoon Platoon. Yeah, I'm doing a raid train with the Spoon Platoon for Disability Pride Month. So they've had a raid train going on for, oh gosh, is this the second week? End of the first week? A while. It's been a while now. And they've got a raid train going, so as someone who's trying to participate, I'm trying to participate in society and communities. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, but it is... Here, let me post their blue sky. Spoon Platoon crew. Here we go. It's a community for like uplifting and supporting disabled creators with accessibility, advocacy, and like community shenanigans. I recently kind of discovered them through a raid train, like, I'm just using that, like a call for raid train participants, and I'm in their Discord to participate in that, and it's really cool. So that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, but I'll be here. We're going to be working on some digital art. Because I think I just need to step away from this for a second. We're going to go say hi to Debbie Cat, but I will be here tomorrow from 7 p.m. to midnight, Eastern Daylight Time. Excuse me. My official raid train slot time begins. Oops, that's a shout out. Begins at 10 p.m. But I like to be live well ahead of time to ease my own anxieties in participating in society. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. It'll be great. We're just gonna do some more art, but we're gonna do it digitally. Ooh, course. I think I ate a bug. Oh god, was that a gnat? That was either a teeny tiny fly or a piece of fuzz, and I'm really not sure, but rest in peace to me. Dun 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 dun. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Got ye old Discord if you'd like to hang out, say hello. The shop was recently updated with new originals, stickers, etc., etc. And I got social media, and last I checked, I still had one VGen slot open for spicy line art. But I'll be back tomorrow. It was nice knowing you all. Thank you for being here in my final moments. But I'll see you over on Debbie's stream, and I will otherwise see you tomorrow. photo. Take care of yourselves. Stay cool. Stay funky fresh. We're all gonna have a good time or else. Okay, bye.